this side. Although you know this room by heart. This is the family suite of the hotel. We have the balcony here, but we prefer you don't use this door for any smoking purposes. But here we have another one.
Burada daha vaktimiz var herhalde. 2'de başlayacak değil mi?
Röportaj yapacağız şimdi sizle.
Ha, tamam. Peki.
Enjoy the meal.
Mislav, you have a clock, yeah?
Yeah, I have a clock, so.
Nereden bulacağız?
Okay.
Yeah,
Because of the switch things. This is shit I guess. This, yeah. Shit the cable.
Awesome.
Really shit the cable.
They have written cups. Yeah, and there's tea. And they're gonna put some cups of walnuts there, I told them. The same one.
This is like we are in Miami now. Excellent.
Şimdi karton bardak gelecek kahve çay için. Birkaç tane daha bunlardan söyledim. Hı hı. Bunlardan biraz daha söyledim. Doldurun dedim.
I have to go to 350 because the other end has to be set also. And never shut the door. Like I did this.
Yeah, we put like this. Yeah.
Nasıl oldunuz? Mide mi durumda? Böyle bir 24 saatlik var.
Biraz geç yedim herhalde. Bir şey yemedim, o şey vardı kasinoda. Kuzunun olduğu gün böyle naneli soslu bir şey vardı. Onun bile birazcık da pilav. Belki o şey yaptı.
Rahatsız etti belki
Hem
biraz.
Türkiye'ye göre saat 3.30'da yiyince
Yani.
dengeler kaçtı biraz.
Aynen öyle.
İki sene önce çok kötü olmuştu. Bayağı oyuncular Sudan oldu.
Duydum.
Salmon mıydı? Öyle bir şey.
Salmonella.
Daha geldiği
Ölen-
gece.
Ölecek şey olacakmış. İnsanlar ölecek
Yeni götürdüler şeye zaten.
hastaneye.
Aşağıda bir hep gidilen bir yer var. Onları götürdüler, serumu bağladılar. Daha yeni geldik yani. Geldik
Evet,
akşam yani,
başlamadan.
pazar günü. Geldiğimizin yani. Arkadan oyuncular bir patladı. Bir tanesi karısıyla birlikte.
Oyunu bitirebildiler mi yoksa katılımcılar eksildi mi? Hasta oldukları için.
Yani sanırım bir tanesi bitiremedi. Yani elendi. Bir tanesi öyle oldu. Bir tanesinin karısı da dahil.
Acaba söylendiler mi yani oyun oynayamadı? Belki ben kazanacaktım.
Yok öyle bir şey olmaz da artık insan sağlığına bakıyor orada yani. O bayağı kötüydü yani. 3-4 kişi galiba.
Duydum söyledilerdi ve evet. Çünkü bunlar oranıyor. Bizim de
Öyle mi?
son işte ne zaman daha yeni 1-2 aydır iyiyiz ama son böyle 4 aydır suya bir şey karışmış. Biz çeşme suyu içmiyoruz ama duş falan aldığın su dişini fırçaladığın su.
Tabii.
Beni bir yatırdı.
Sen de
4 gün boyunca kusma. 4 gün durmaksızın. Tuvalette böyle şeyle oturuyordum. Elimle. 3 gün, 4 gün. 3 gün zaten hiç. Her 10 dakikada. Artık tuvaletten kalıp öyle orada uyuyakalıyordum şey. Çok kötü.
kötü
Herkes
yapıyor.
ama.
Başı çok kötü yapıyor.
Hepimiz çok kötüydük. 3 gün sürüyordu. Sonra 4. 5. gün hiçbir şey olmamıştı. Toparlanıyorsun. Çok saçma. Suya bir şey karışmış. Yani pis lağım suyu diyorlar ama
O da oluyor
bir
sanki.
Budva'nın şeyini
Oluyor
içmediğimiz
sanki.
kalmıştı. Onu da yaptık.
Ağzımıza.
Resmen. Resmen. Bir o eksikti bu ülkede. O da geldi başımıza. Sonra bir hafta sonra toparlandım. Komşunun tuvaleti patladı. Benim mutfaktan inmeye başladı. Diyorum ya bir kafamıza yağmadığı vardı. O da oldu.
Bu değil mi sen?
Şimdi bunlardan biraz daha gönderecekler. Şey gönderecekler. Karton bardaklar.
Tamam.
Mate 350'ye gitti. Öbür tarafı da bir set edeyim.
Tamam.
Gelecek haberim var.
Kahve
Biraz
çay.
zamanımız var yani.
We still have 2 minutes.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. We can
This
use.
setup is yours.
Would you like coffee, tea?
Thank you. No, I'm
Okay.
all good. Thank you.
Are you excited?
Yeah, I mean, it's a repeater from last year.
I heard you won last year.
Yeah,
didn't
no,
you?
I was second, but we'll see this year. But I was lost in the finals.
Finals. Maybe
So-
this year you might be.
Who knows? Who knows?
Clock?
Yeah, look, I have
You
one,
have?
which is good for the streaming.
Lifesaver. Okay, this setup is yours. Mislav, as I told you, we can use as much as you want. We have the restroom here.
Canlıya gireyim şimdi.
Clock.
Sorry, say change.
You want white?
Siyahları algılamakta zorlanıyorum da beyazda olmaz.
He's
O
asking
yüzden
if he can get white.
I kind of also can we
Or
roll
you
for it?
can
Can we
roll
roll
for
for
it.
it? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Kind of also prefer it, sorry, but otherwise like
Okay.
yeah. No good.
1, 2.
One dice is fine. Yeah.
Hayır.
So just for the color.
Just for the color. And the other one is this.
Okay.
Okay.
So, yönü siz seçebilirsiniz isterseniz.
Tamam, yön böyle kalsın.
Okay, he's
Just want
happy
to make
with
sure the clock is better here or here. from-
homeboard side.
Ah, okay, yeah. Just for the stream, yeah. Making
Maybe
sure.
this can go to
Ah,
other side.
okay. Smart idea, yeah.
I'd like to sit looking at
One point is I need some.
Ah, you want to look at the clock. Okay.
Bir böyle
Touch these. These are the face cameras. Wait, I help you then. Okay.
Do we have any dice? We use our own for the stream.
You can use your own.
Scoreboard will not be usable here.
No?
No,
Okay, then we
Feel
can put the
that
clock
space?
here. It's fine for me. Yeah.
on that side.
Last year we also had the
Yeah, that was the.
we had the exact same and the clock is here. For me it's fine. I mean,
If you agree,
no, for me it doesn't matter.
I
Then-
will take this.
Yeah, John,
Well,
just leave
there's lots
it.
of chairs.
They are for their,
Oh, decoration.
no, they are for their family members who will sit with them.
It's not only you. They have their.
Okay.
They have their for
Okay.
family. We will move your chair there, just let me take their photos first here.
No, photos together. Please leave it to me. Everybody leaves everything to me. Goes this
Can I
way.
just no,
It's confusing.
17 sayı tek maç.
How much? Are you happy like this?
Oh, absolutely.
I'll just use the bathroom quickly before we. That's
Sizin sandalyeniz bu. Dilerseniz burada olabilirsiniz. Evet, sizin için istemezseniz o da sizin if Milan comes at any point, this is
Okay, okay, no problem.
okay. This we put here. And şimdi
Şu çok yakın oldu. Birazcık ya öyle alabilir miyiz? Böyle tam dikkatimi dağıtacak kadar yaklaştı da beyefendinin sandalyesi.
gözlemciniz.
Ha gözlem mi?
Başkan ya.
Ha tamam o zaman
Ama
sıkıntı yok.
alabilirim.
Hayır sıkıntı yok o zaman.
Onun
Hadi.
tarafı değil o.
Tamam öyleyse diyelim.
Değil.
Tamam sıkıntı yok.
O tek başına oynuyor.
Tamam.
Babası burada
Ha.
istemedi babasını. Federasyon başkanı o
İsmi ne?
burada John.
Mr. John. Nice to meet you.
He told to have his father.
Oh, I'm
Math
old,
writing.
but not that old.
All father.
Ta-da.
Yes, he's our father. Dalga sesleriyle tavla oynatıyorum da.
We can-
Ya vallahi doğru yani.
Ya şurada tavla oynanmaz mı ya?
Yani şöyle şuraya güzel bir çek hayatım kamerayla da.
Evet, istediğiniz gibi çekebilirsiniz.
Okay.
Dur videoyu alayım. Sen başta şöyle bir dolaş şöyle.
Let him come to
Yes, yes.
Mislav da gelsin. You can learn something.
I want to learn. I need to learn. I have to learn. And I want to steal one of the boards and take it to my house. Sure, I posted it.
Arda, perhaps you could ask this gentleman if he'd like some water. If we don't have any.
Su ister misiniz?
Var şimdi.
But that will soon go.
If
Okay.
he wants, he can say to me. And
Okay.
Yeah. I'll put a bottle next to
Şöyle
you.
kalabilir. Teşekkür ederim.
Buyurun.
Marvellous.
Rica ederim.
Arda, small point, but do you not want the note here, grand final, to be that side to be seen?
Okay, I will put it. Can you?
Because it won't be seen so much here.
Under the flex.
Yes, on top. Or next to it. Better.
Hello, everybody together. Markus Reinhard here is on the stream today. It was a pleasure for me to try to commentary the final of the Seven Merit Open. So I'm not so much experienced in this, but I like to do it and I try it. After I lost yesterday against Ümit Bandeoglu, it was a tough match. Maybe you followed it. And yeah, what I can say about Mislav, everybody knows him. He's one of the best. And so we all hope for an exciting match. Yeah, for sure. On the paper, Mislav is a favorite. The good point is, at the beginning, he plays really slowly. So I have some chances to talk about a bit. Ümit I met yesterday first time and he beat me in a tough closed match in the end. So he had a lot of fighting spirit and he was really, really nice. I'm struggling a bit, so I hope that Ümit can give us a tough fight, and so we will see. I think they are close to start the match, and I have no chat here, so and no XG. I just do it in a freestyle, and I hope you can enjoy it. Yeah, Markus Reinhard from Germany. Maybe some people knows me, so we are close to start. And, yeah, we will see. Yeah. So the white checkers for Mislav. I hope that you can see everybody and it's a nice frame here. From my side, it looks really nice. 17-point match is a long way, so I have to talk a lot. And but I'm sure it will be a tough match, and mostly like the finals, it will be closed. Yeah. I remember Mislav played the final last year also here, when I remember, and he lost against Akiko. So for sure, he looks that he can manage this and do it this time better. Maybe we get some guests. Sebastian is actually starting and playing the last chance. So I get the co-commentator. Enjoy the match. It's a great tournament here. Two great players. I think it's a good atmosphere. And it's time to go. Yeah, this is a standard opening. Split and looking for an anchor. Yes, this looks really good. Then Mislav don't spend too much time on it, but we all know in the end he will have 10 seconds on the clock. So this is what we hope to make it really exciting. And now we will see. Looks like a running play to escape with a second checker. That's an interesting decision. I would jump out with a small lead in the race. But Mislav has some other ideas. So the first 10 minutes get spent here. Yeah, we all know Mislav. He goes really deep into positions. That makes it exciting for me to commentate this. Yeah. Okay. So 4-5 now. My first idea is the same like Ümit, leave the 22 anchor. Double 4 is really strong, so a big advantage goes to Mislav. And if nothing special happened, it can be the first cube in this match. 6-2. I would say this is a cube saver and Mislav roll again. Yeah. So he's on my boat. Yeah. To jump out now is maybe not the best plan. But to step up to the 20 maybe and just play one checker in because the race is super attractive for him. And we will see. Okay, he can make the 2-point board because some shots are coming and then the board is really strong and helpful, but he will count the race. Yeah, I like this play. That will be my first choice. So we are on the same boat here. 5-4 looks like the 9 point, right? And I see no other choices. Okay, he can hit, but against the stronger board, maybe not the best idea. So jump out. $117, I think it's on the white side. Now there must be a small advantage. Put one checker on the 5 point. Yes, fill the gaps. And it will be a non-contact position. So double 3 is really strong. Yeah, looks like the 4 point to fill a gap. And play one checker in. Yeah, technical really well. So it's a close race now. To the 7 maybe and fill the gap on the 3 or go to the 4. Yeah, both are close, I would say. Yeah. I would play in, but these are all so small decisions. I hope that the quality of the voice is fine. I'm not sure. I couldn't check it here. You can send me a message via Facebook if we are connected, and I hope I can do something. Rule is easy here. Just roll high numbers or a double, and the big advantage goes on your side. 6-5. I would say down to the 7 and the 5 is in, yeah. So the distribution for the bear off is nice on both sides. 5-4 is strong. One checker on the 5 point from the 10. Looks natural for me. I would play both from the 10 point. Mislav on the same boat. So small advantage for Mislav now, yeah, because he's on roll with a small advantage, but far away from a double, I would say. I like it from the 6 point, yeah, in a long term. So this is not really a good roll, yeah, but also far away from a cube. Yeah. They jumped into a turtle race here. That's a kind of exciting. Yeah. Yeah. Out and from the 6. That's right. They both know what is to do here. You don't know. Yes, just bear off, right. So 6-3 is really, really well. Yeah. Five, 4. It would be nice that we get a cube and maybe a take to make it more exciting. So 5-1, 7 versus 8, but with the roll, Mislav had maybe a small advantage. So I think in the next minutes I got the chat. Hopefully I can manage to answer some questions here so I can read it. And
Yeah, but the chat, Marcus, you have to know that we do a 2-minute delay on the thing. So
Okay.
Anything the viewer sees 2 minutes after it happened.
Okay, so
Okay?
yeah.
So this you please keep in mind.
Okay, okay. Have it in your mind. There is a chat with a delay of 2 minutes. I will follow it, and if it's possible, I can do both in the same way. I try to give my best here. Yeah. So 6-6. This looks like a winner. Yeah. If nothing special happened here, this is the decider, and yeah, Mislav take the point and had a good start. So I'm here to commentate it. I'm not so really good in technical things. So if the board is frozen or something else, it's not easy for me to manage this. So we jumped into the next game. 4-1, followed after 6-4 to make the 2 point. This is a really nice shot. The structure looks not really attractive. And Ümit has a kind of blitz position, and the basic strategy here is a prime position for Mislav. He knows that. He's thinking about to slot. This is really strong when it works, but why to risk? This is a good question. Yeah. Yeah. When you cannot attack, just leave. This is a strategy in a blitzing position. Yeah. And yeah, or slot the 4 point is also an option because it looks like that it's not easy to get a shot really soon. Think about the double. It looks too early, but it's always good to check it. But for sure it will be a take. Yeah, you need minimum another infield point to think about it. Yeah, and he get it, make the 8 point. The good question is now, makes it sense to split? There is no way to split what is in general good before it's too late. Yeah, he likes to put a checker on the 4 point, but it doesn't work. So the 2 point is an option. Yeah. Okay. In my mind, it's a bit too early also here. But maybe Ümit is self-confidence and think about, because to make an inner field point, 2, 4, 3, 3-1, and the bad roll is a good sequence, so it can work. And he knows that maybe it makes sense to play a bit more aggressive against Mislav and to look for more volatility. Yeah, he did it. I think this is for sure a take. But it's also good to see that Mislav also always checked the position clearly and goes a bit deeper. Yeah, I would take it directly. There is not so much danger. He has an anchor, a good inner field point board, and okay, the free escape. Wow, he passed it. I'm sure it's a take. So it would be nice if someone can prove it. But He will have his reasons. So if some people are in the chat and can help to check some positions, it will be nice. Because I'm out of XG or anything else. So we are back in the match, 1-1, that's nice. And the classical 2-1 open, followed by 2-3. Yeah. I think it makes sense to play one down and split before you jump into the priming structure. Yeah. Okay, or the other one, both are close. Yeah. Split is always good to fight against an anchor and mobilize the back checkers. Yeah. So the anchor is clear and the 5 to the 8 point, right? The checker on the 11 point is really useful for many things. So this is a good roll. Yeah, this is interesting. Bar point or just save the blot. I would check it because the strategy in a mutual holding game is not to get a third checker back, because then you lose the advantage goes to the other side in a race, but understandable. So hit can be a big advantage now. The question is double hit or not. With a better board, he can do it. And I would do it also. And he can be close to a cube action if there is no return shot now. There is one. So the game will continue without the cube. 5-2 is good, and play down. Yes. Mislav played really fast at this point. I never saw it. So I will give him a sign that he plays a bit more slowly to commentate his matches, his moves. Let's jump out, right? And now, if he cannot do the second anchor, I think we are close to a cube. Yeah. A hit or a second anchor makes it interesting. This must be a hit in my mind, because anything else, you are in a worse position. And to put him on the bar equalized the game more or less. Okay, there is a checker in the home board, but the other options are just too worse. The question is it a cube after the hit? Yeah. It looks not comfortable, but I would say it's a forced play.
Was one missing?
Yeah. If you move the 6.
1-6.
Ah, okay.
There's 1-6.
Yeah.
Where's the 1?
Where's the one?
He had a 6-1, didn't he?
Yeah,
6. 6. Where's the 1?
one.
Okay.
Okay. No problem, yeah.
So if he jumps to the bar point,
Yes.
I think the cube is coming. And I'm not sure about the take. The race is really bad. There are a lot of double hits. And the long-term advantage in the position, yeah, that was clear. And I don't like the take with 2 checkers in the infield. Yeah, so easy game for Mislav, small lead. We jumped into the next game. Yeah. You can play both. I like this game. This move 4 down. It makes the game a bit more complicated in the long term. What works good for Mislav. Double 3 is a super strong roll. So the advantage goes now to him if nothing special happened. 3-2 down is good. So looking for a priming game. Yeah. It could be interesting. The 4 looks clear to make the 9 point. And the 3 you can put on the 5 point, or you split your back checkers and make the 10 point to protect against the priming option from the opponent. Because if he makes a 5 point, it's always good. Okay, this will be my first choice to get a free roll next and develop your position. Yeah, 6-4, natural move, bar point. Because this is a priming move here now, yeah. Double 1 is nice, but it doesn't count. Yeah. But Mislav knows how to do. Okay. This is interesting. He think about just for a second. And I think he will split now because it's more a priming structure than a blitzing structure. Yeah, that's my move also. Double 1 is really, really strong. Yes, and this makes a clear advantage for Ümit. Yeah. Mislav hope to get to roll a 2. Yeah, right. To see the daylight. Yeah. This is a cube saver, I would say. Because not so many free checkers. Mislav will be happy to see the cube because it's an easy take. And actually, it looks like a prime versus prime with a small advantage because Ümit had an anchor, but not so many threats. So we will see. But understandable to think about and to double. It doubles a bit too early in my mind, yeah. But why not? Okay, this is a hit on the 3 point, yeah. This is a bad reply, so the double works actually. And this looks like to close the 3 point, continue the hit. Second checker on the bar. And I would play both from the 7 point. Yes. Because there is also a prime after a rehit. Yeah, really well played. This is a big advantage now. And it works. Mislav is in trouble, but he could enter, and he had plenty of time to get an anchor to make it exciting. Yes, this is good. I'm not sure about it. I would continue to go to the 14, but maybe he wants to attack. Yeah, so this is an attacker for sure. Because if Mislav can enter, he can win a lot of games from the 1 point. And many games are going away. Good play from Ümit. And it works. So double 3, double 4, double 6 closed. Yeah. Don't be too scared. look for a good distribution to close the 1 point. That's the goal here. Yeah. And don't look too much on jokers. They can always come. And this is a good strategy to play aggressive against Mislav before he can use all his skills. Yeah. I don't like that, but it's okay. So double 3, double 4, double 6 always works. Yeah, and it works. So this looks really, really gammonish here now. Yeah, if he can escape all his checkers. I think it's around 80% of gammons he can win when he didn't get a shot. So really good chances to get an advantage in the lead. And this is just the technical part here. It could be the worstest roll, yeah. Yes, I like this because I don't know. I speak too fast. Yeah, but to burn checkers off is really good. Some bad numbers, but this is super good. Clear the 6. There are enough gammons, so safety first. Thank you, guys. Six, 5, give a shot. Okay. It's a miss, and it looks like now a gammon in high percentages. Makes it interesting when the favorite have to fight, yeah, and it's not a clear underdog. Ümit played really well yesterday, and he behaves really nice to me when I'm struggling. So good conditions for a good fight, yeah. So it's a long match. The lead is not too big, so don't overthink to play too aggressive. It's more or less a neutral score with a small advantage. Yeah, but Mislav knows these, and yeah. He plays the 2, then the 1 is forced, but I like it. It's only 6-4, 6-2, and double 4. Again, this is a stronger anchor, and it makes it easy for Ümit. Yeah. 6-2 is nice. I would say split the bar and make the 11 point. Ah, it is 6-2, right? Yeah? Yeah, Mislav saw it. Yeah. So to slot the 5 is also nice, but why to play with too much blots? So the 11 point is a new point, and the bar point is useful for the future. With the blot in the opponent's board, it looks like a good play. Don't play too safe. I don't like to play the 6 on the 2 point and make the 11 point, because the checker has nothing to do behind the anchor, actually in the early stage of the game. Don't play too fast, Ümit. You have enough time. These are strategy decisions, and you have the skill to manage it easy. This is too safety for my mind, but why not? So this is interesting. I wouldn't run. I make the inner feed point. And I would slot the 4 point, maybe, but there is maybe a race advantage. So, because in general, now there is a kind of blitz position, which arrived to Ümit. He will make the 2 point. Ah, the 9 point is also possible. Think too fast. Yeah, that's maybe good. Okay, this is more or less forced. Ugly 1 point, but it makes sense here because it's an inner field point, and you can attack the one checker if he couldn't escape. So, yeah. Do it, Ümit. It's the right play in my mind. Oh, sorry, I overlooked this again. This must be the better play. To put him on the bar, stole a half roll, and get the small initiative. Yeah. Great reply here. Wow. Yeah. And the dance. Is this a cube? I would say no. Easy take with the anchor. And okay, double 4, double 2, 4, 2 are some market losers, but a lot of work. And with the anchor, it's too easy. This looks good for the future when it works, because you can get a new spot to landing all your checkers. Yeah. And we are close to a cube now. Mislav smelled it. I would say it's enough to take. You have enough contact, not on the bar, and a good anchor, and more or less a gammon-less position. Yeah. 6-4 is the 2 point, yes, with the hope that he jumped in on a high point to make it to an easy race. This is interesting. Yeah. Where we would enter, we have more contact when we go deep. That's for sure. Yeah. And basically, it's the right strategy because he's far behind in the race. I like it. Double 3 is a monster. I'm not sure about it, but he played it so fast. Okay, the idea is to attack maybe on the 1 point and to blitz to increase more gammons. The other way is just to play the racing game, but it costs some gammons. Yeah. So I like now to jump to the 20 point and to be a bit more carefully. You get some run racing chances and some hitting chances maybe. and you have to move something in the future. So this is a free spare you can use, and you just play a 5-point holding game, in my mind. Yeah. If I'm too fast or speaking too unclear, you can try to tell me that in the chat, and I try to come down a bit. Okay? I try to follow both, but I'm not so much experienced in it. So any support from outside will be really nice. Yeah. Yeah, think about it, Ümit. You have time. Yeah, you don't get a prize to play so fast in such a big final. And think about your strategy here. This will be my place, my play. I understand you need contact, but there's also an advantage to have some checkers to move. Yeah. Give me a second. I have to open a door. Okay. 3-2. Yeah, the only way. Okay. I missed the last one. Sorry. Now make 2 inner field points, right? What else? The race is not good enough to jump out to the 10 point. And there are some bad rolls like 6-2, right? Or 6-5 is not really well. This will be my play. And we see the advantage. If he plays the 4 before to the 20 point, he can run it. Yeah, this is good. Strong board can always help for some fly shots. Okay. Minimize the contact is the strategy. So he can think about to switch to put him on the bar. But to make the 11 point, maximize the contact on the other way. I like the 9 point to make it easy in the long term. And the question is, brings it so much gammons here? And yeah, the gammon is just the extra. Yes, play it safe. And when it runs well, then it runs well. So this makes it now super easy, but it saves a lot of gammons. The question is what we will do in the next roll if we put it now in. Yeah. Are there any bad numbers like 6-4 who makes it ugly for Mislav? There's not enough timing maybe because you don't want to leave the 5 point. Yeah, understandable. Yeah. Have some hope. You don't want to get pointed on the 1 point. Yeah. And we all know a big doubles and Ümit is back, right? To 1, slot the 1 point. Just for the race later, there is no shot in the next roll. Technical, nice. Five point looks good. Yes, the plan is now he can clear the 8 point. Okay, there are 4 bad numbers. To 1 with both is not good enough. You have to look for some bad numbers and to get the shot. So it's easy to play at first the 6 and think about the 5 Ümit. Because there are some bad numbers and you need the shot. The race is too bad to play it. Not many gammons inside. Also 5-1 is now easy for Mislav to play. Look on the bad numbers from the opponent and maybe you will find it. Yeah. Play the fourth number and to think about your decision here. Yeah, it costs nothing. But he count the race and I'm self-confident that he will go back and run around with one checker. So my assistant Mate comes now. He brings everything that I feel comfortable. So he found it. That's really good. Big compliment to Ümit. This is why we have time and it's good to news. 4-1 is really, really well. But we cannot protect against everything, right? So double 6 will be bad. And 4-3, I think he goes to the 1 point. Then there is no bad roll on the next. Yeah, that's good. Wow, what a shot. Come on. Unbelievable. Yeah. Oy, oy, oy. This was a turnaround. And he think about to double now, but if he spent his time, there are some gammons, and as long as he has no bad roll, he can just continue the game. This is a good rule to know in general. No bad roll, just roll. And sometimes it works. Yeah. So the 6 is forced. Yeah, good play. Looks now a clear lead for Ümit. I know Mislav more, and in general my favorite is Mislav, but my opponent behaved so nice yesterday that my heart works a bit more for Ümit because he beat me. Yeah. So the game is decided, 7-2 leading. Now it's more or less a strange score, and because 5 points away, change the strategy. We will see if Mislav has it in his mind and looking for some early cubes, what we never will give as an equal score. So good start for Mislav. Yeah. The split looks natural and normal. Yes, I like this play. Okay. Now it's time for me to think about. Yeah. Because the hit is really well, maybe a bit too early, but some shots. Okay, not from the bar, but not far away. Enter on the 24 and play 1 down or to split. Yeah, it's always good when you are not pointed on him. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Now we see the advantage of the split. Yeah. Okay, this is a good anchor. I would go to the 21 and just play in. Yeah. This is a safe play and makes it not so easy for Mislav to find a double. But to sacrifice the midpoint is not so good because the other checkers are not connected and not easy to bring it home. It's the blocking, I understand, but the midpoint is such an important point that you need a lot of good reasons to do that. And he can make a better anchor, yeah, so. Okay, interesting. Six, 5 is not the best roll. Now there are 2s, 4s, and 5s. And 6s. I'm not sure about this.
Yes, wife.
I like to run out and go to the 8-point. But I cannot explain it. It's just a feeling here. Yeah. 2 down is a bit too much in my mind. But it's understandable not to leave the anchor makes also sense because there are a lot of checkers in the zone to attack a single checker. But I like to jump out and go to the 8-point. This will be my play. This is too much to jump to the 10-point because there are more good numbers. 6s, 2s, 4s, and 5s. Yes, it's my birthday today. Thanks. So, and the big present is, it was a pleasure to commentate such a big final. I think it was my first final on such a high-level tournament. So, I just try my best. I prefer to sit there, but it doesn't work yesterday. But it was an exciting match. So this is a good space for the 3rd place. Yeah. Okay, he did like this. And it's a priming move. Yeah. Works. That's really good. So he will step up to the anchor. This is for sure. And then the question is 6-5 for a nice distribution or jump up to get a bit daylight here. This is the point. Yeah. Because the checker on the 23-point is not well placed, most of the time not. Yeah. And there is more connection. That's good. Yeah. This looks like a pointer, right? Yeah. And the good question is, if he dances, is there a cube or not? Yeah. So, but he hits. He's a bit under fire. Re-hit. What else? Yeah, there is another checker around he can pick up. So, I followed the check. Thank you, Bill. Thanks for the congratulations. I also don't know it. I heard it today. So, and then I realized it, you know. What happened here? The chat is far away on the right side and the screen to follow and commentate the matches on the left side. So I have to jump. That's not easy. I think he danced, is it right? And Mislav think about the cube? or not. So he will count the numbers, and 3-6 and 4-6 and all ones are really good to hit the second checker. Yeah. 3-3 also works. 4, 5, 16 numbers. And what's about to make with 5-3 the 2-point? There are some other sequences. Yeah, 6-6 is also really good. I like to double here. Yeah, but not sure. Interesting decision. The problem is if you make the bar point, you're struggling a bit with 3 checkers behind the prime. You can jump out now and make the midpoint. Yeah. Because not all hits from the bar are good if you have to hit from the anchor. Yeah. I think about to make the midpoint. This will be my first choice. And it makes it easier to double in the next roll. Yeah. Because now the outfield is a bit away. I had a double now when I use my choice, but it's not a double here. Only some flight shots, but maybe I'm wrong. Wow, this is a super strong run. Yeah, and now the question is, if he danced, is it too good or not? Here we will see a cube, I think. Yeah. And this is not so easy. Yeah. Oh, I'm not sure from my side. So we are not on the bar and we have an anchor, but not easy with 4 checkers behind a really strong prime with the outfield control and the lead. In money, I maybe would take it, but with the lead, why to risk too much? Yeah, to jump out with both 4-3 or 6 something, but he took it. Okay, he knows maybe a bit more, so jump out now. This is a kind of market loser. Okay. 3-4 was good. 6-5. What is the plan now? The plan now is to jump out and to get a bit back from the control. So I like to go to the 10 point to have more contact and slot the 3 point. Yeah, not so easy for him. And if it works, he gets some outfield control back. Yeah, this is my play. Good roll to get to win time. Looking for the second checker. This can be an important roll. Dancing. Okay. Yeah. The 12 point is good. Clear a point. He can also hit, yeah. So what is the game plan here? If you do nothing, most of the time you will lose. The 4 is not really nice. For sure, it's really volatile, yeah. But for the risk, you earn something. I hope that he will check the hit. It's 2-6, or I saw 2-4. Then I'm wrong if he cannot hit. Sorry about that, friends. Hello, Jürgen. Hello. Greetings, Jürgen from Montenegro. And thanks. You've written down it's a super a shop. So you open a shop or you mean a job? Yeah. So 6-4. The only what Mislav is thinking to hit here, right? To increase more gammons. Ah, okay. He comes from the 18 point. I missed this. Back to Slavia Backgammon Club. Yeah, okay. This looks natural here. Yeah. With the 2, I will jump up, right? So many gammons now are dead. Yeah. So the priority is to play safe, but I like to clear the 12 point here for a nice distribution, because it could be also ugly in the next roll. Mislav knows this, yes. And it's not too risky. It's a lot of effort here, yeah. But Ümit is a bit under fire. Yeah, go home. In the comfort zone. Looks natural to play 6-5 for a nice distribution. Yeah. And so Mislav will jump up to the prime. What he can do else? Yeah. This is the easiest way to go home. Too early to cube with this lead. But the hit is for sure. Yeah. And my prediction is it will be a double pass if he now dances. But he fires back, so that's good for the match, that it don't goes in a one way, but it's far way too over. So yeah, slot the 4 point, right? Jump up now here, Ümit. You have to be carefully a bit. This is a good question. This looks much better for the distribution in the future. Yeah. Maybe I would jump in, yeah, and play a crossover, because you have to do it fast. But it's a small deal here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. One. Now there is a small gap and some bad rolls like 6-4. Double 4 is also not nice, but we don't want to see it. Yeah. I would play in also the same. Good roll here. Yes, that's good. Why to give him double 1 or double 2 now? And you can see it can happen. Now he can run. There is not a lot of danger and some bad rolls like double 6, double 4, double 5. Yeah. That's good. Don't burn any pips. Nobody knows what happened. 4-1 is really good. Okay. So if I'm not wrong, it looks like 7-4. Yeah. If there is not a miracle, good for the match. It will be more excited when it's close. I'm not sure about this because now everyone could be really, really bad. No doubles, eat the game. We can talk a bit later about the match equity. It's too far away to make it too difficult. More or less an even score here, nothing special. In my mind, 2 away, 4 away is the strangest score and far away. So, but we are far away from this. So the lead, I like the split, a bit more conservative here. I'm not sure about this. I would play down, yeah, but maybe Mislav knows it much better. Anchor up, jawohl, really good start. Always really comfortable for the leader to get an advanced anchor in the early stage of the game. I like to make the 11 point here and not to play too safe. Checkers on the midpoint. I'm not sure about it, but it's maybe not a big deal. Yeah. The 9 point is my favorite here, maybe. But it could be also close. Yeah. So now he has to run. This is his plan, right? Yeah. So if he hits, there is a small advantage for Ümit with an advanced anchor. So slot the 5, play to the 9, looks natural. The bar point is not so important than the 5 point. But again, a small deal. Yeah. So this is a classical holding game, bar point against something. But with 7 checkers on the midpoint, I think if there are no big doubles, we are far away from a cube. The race looks like equal, but I'm not so good in counting. You can help me here in the chat. But the problem is 2 away, right, with the delay. So, yeah. I don't want to play this because it increases bad 6s from Mislav. He don't need that now. I just play from the 6. Why give him 6-1 at a bad shot? Yeah. Double slot is my mind. Or if he has a race lead, we have to count. 130 for black, if I'm right. Okay, this goes, this is good. The free spare. Just to have something to move. The flexibility is the most important factor here. Yeah. Again, I'm not sure. Maybe I would make the 1 point because the structure is so strong and every hit will count. Now he has to count the raise. And it looks really good. White to stay on the 18 point. $108 for black. So he has a raise lead. I think it's the right decision here. Yeah. $124, $108. These are 8 pips now. Maybe it's a bit too early, but it could be a good double because the 2 points are really efficient here. If he makes a market loser like 6-5, 5-4, double 4, double 2, and because then he's an even score away, what always counts a lot. Have it in your mind in general. He decided not to double. He will also double now, not. Yeah. You can do this, okay? All these are small deals. Don't have to be too scared to protect the sixes. Yeah, maybe I play in to make a crossover. It brings you earlier to a cube. Now here this is a market loser, I would say. And when nothing special happened, it's for sure an easy cube. Is this enough? Hello, Costin. So we have to count again. $77 for black, if I'm right. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good cube. It should be a take here, but Mislav, think about how the points count. This makes it not easy because it's super attractive. Yeah, and this is why he passed. But now he get only 1 point. This is a point why you can think about at an even score to double a bit more aggressive because it's super efficient. Yeah. So 9 away, 13 away. Be nice if someone can check some positions. I couldn't do that. I have no application here, and I'm not too fast. But it will be nice for the spectators. Hello, Alex. Nice to hear you. Thank you so much. Kostin says, clear, no double take. I think it's a double. And maybe a take. But I heard that Ixi knows all these better. Yeah, okay. Right split here. Double 4 is super strong. Yeah. 2 checkers on the bar. And it will be interesting if he can enter with 1. Yeah. This is a clear double pass. Or he can roll because he can double him out always. This is his strategy. Whatever happened, if he enters, he can cash. Oh, it's too good. Bring 2 checkers down to continue the blitz. This is a point. The back checkers are never a problem in these kind of positions. Yeah. And now it's interesting. But maybe Mislav think about to find the take because he's back in the match. Yeah. Okay. Question, step up or go to the 8 point. I like the 7 point a bit more because it can be a useful point when he enters on the 1. Yeah. You have enough covers. Always too good here. Yeah. The question is, do you need the anchor or not? I like to go in to have a direct shot on the 1 point. Yeah. To continue the blitz, to increase much more gammons. And you are more flexible behind. Yeah. Also, double 4 is not well played. But an interesting question can be if he goes in and he enters, what about the cube action? Yeah. Thank you, Alex. 77, 87. So it's a small raise, so it could be a pass. Yeah, he did it right. He jumped in and continues the game. Okay. Yeah, I like to step up from there. It's closer to the home territorium and it controls a bit the outfield. And I think whenever he enters, the cube will come in. Because then it's not too good. So now we will see a cube. And the cube is more easier than the take decision. Yeah. Can it be too good now? There are some bad rolls like double 5s now. And there is a potential on Ümit's side. I think Mislav will double now. Decided to roll. Double 5 is now really bad and double 4 is also not good. So, okay. It looks a clear decision. 1 point for Mislav. The match is closer. That's nice. And again to the chat, please, if I'm too fast or too silent, let me know. I can improve a little bit. I can cry. I can talk slowly. And I try to do it as much comfortable for you as possible. Okay. Okay, 8-5 was correct. Okay, they took a break. That's understandable. So I used it also at the break. But I'm in the room here and I can follow the stream. When they are back, I'm also back. Yeah.
He's going.
Oh, somebody's there. Okay, okay. Sorry. No problem. No problem. No problem.
Someone is empty? No, no. Is it hard to play game?
I mean, I got my rest yesterday, so it's fine. Wasn't playing yesterday because I already talked to the day before.
size. Yeah. Tuvaletten çıkmadı hakem. Hakem tuvaletten çıkmadı.
Yeah, we always. It's busy.
You can give them a... I can... Çay var.
Şimdi değil.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. I'm not sure how long is the break. We are in the big final of the 7 Merit Open in Budva in Montenegro, a really nice place in a great tournament. I got a lot of questions because yesterday I played the final of the brackets of the fighters bracket, and Ümit beat me in a tough match. Okay, I was struggling a bit. People know that, but I'm really fine now. So the Merit family helps me and support me on a really good way. So I'm comfortable enough to commentary. For sure, I would sit there and play to play Mislav, but everybody wants to play a final. So I'm happy with the 3rd place, and I played a good tournament. And it was a pleasure for me to be here. I would say Ümit is one of the nicest opponents I ever played. He was also care about me and give me a lot of breaks that I can finish the match. And we will celebrate together in the evening after the ceremony. To talk about Mislav, that's easy. Everybody knows him, how successful he is in the last years. I think he played the final last year against Akiko without any chance. So now it looks better for him. And yeah, we are in a close match. As I mentioned and told before, the chat has a delay of 2 minutes. I'm available via Facebook Messenger. So if you like to check some positions, it will be helpful for me, because the chat is 5 meters far away from the microphone, and to jumping is not so easy now. But I enjoy it, and if I can do something better, let me know. I can improve, and I try it. And yeah, that's it for the moment. Yeah. Yeah, and I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, let me know it in the chat. If you don't like it, I will mute you. If you like it, I will support it. Yeah. And I can say, if someone was not in Merit Open, especially in Montenegro, it is always a great experience, a night atmosphere, close to the beach. And this year are not so many players here. That is a bit sad. So think about, because this is one of my favorites. And it makes sense to visit and to come here. Yeah. There is a big chance now, for sure, to talk about a little bit in the pause here, in the break, that I also run a tournament in the summer. It will be in July 16 to 22 in Aachen. It's an historical city. Last year we did it first time, and we will continue it this year with a lot of improvements. It will be nice. If you are interested, you can check the website, Backgammon Festival. I'm mostly available to ask any questions, to support. If people likes to join a BMAP tournament, people who likes this, we will run it as a warm-up before the festival goes on the highlights like the WBJF Consulting World Championship an official title like last year. Tobias will be the head commentator with special guests. We have some new features, and we invited you to come to join. It will be 6 days running, but all the challenges are separated. You don't have to stay there the whole time, especially when you are from Germany. So think about it, check the website, and meet new friends or find new enemies, whatever you like. We are open for everything, and yeah, I think the players will come back soon, and then we start again the match. That's it for the moment. I will mute you now because I like to trash talk a bit, but not everybody has to hear it. So hear you and talk to you in some minutes, hopefully.
Apologies.
No, we are also waiting for the time.
Well, he's gone to Podgorica as well.
Who is in the town?
No, I'm
No, it's free now. Okay, I didn't know. Because
I could get lost here
yeah, it's not.
because I'm the other side. So I think I've got 3 lifts.
3 lifts.
1 too many because I got lost.
And you are from?
My home, London. Have you been?
No,
One
unfortunately.
day?
One day.
Okay. No, I'm happy with London. It's I was born not too far, probably 20 miles from London. But I've lived in the centre of London for a long time now, many years, and
How,
it's got everything.
how you know Marca? How you know Marca and Santiago?
Oh, through Beckham. We see each other at different tournaments, different locations.
Yeah, yeah, I understand.
I've been playing backgammon for nearly 50 years.
How good?
I'm exhausted. I've just walked to my booth and back.
You did?
I've got lost 3 times.
I told you, don't go anywhere. Was he there?
Yes, London has something for everybody, particularly for the cuisine, the food. We have restaurants for all over the world, which is really nice.
And do you like here in Montenegro?
Oh yes, yes, it's different.
Yeah, it's small place, not like.
Yes, it's very cosmopolitan there. And, it's been developed quite well. There are lots of investment, which is good, and the food is good.
And it's your first time here?
No, I come every year.
Oh.
Yeah. But I've also, nothing to do with backgammon, been to Tibet. Tibet?
Yes, yes, I
Yeah.
know. Kotot? No, Kotot.
And yes, we took a boat to Kotor. On that journey, I think I'd gone to Serbia, Belgrade, for tennis, a big tournament between Great Britain and Serbia.
Okay.
And then we have a Serbian friend, but who lives here in Montenegro. So we took a plane from Belgrade to Tibet. And then we had dinner.
You travel a lot?
Quite a lot, yes. Yes, I get around. But my wife is from the Philippines, so it's a long way there. So you thought it was engaged?
yeah, I mean,
Wanna drink something, maybe?
I'm good, thank you. Just yeah, no,
you got enough water? Or do you want
Yeah, I
to
have.
You're
I always
okay.
bring my own. It's like,
You don't trust us.
Where are you from?
Croatia.
But you won't remember it from the Yugoslav days.
I don't remember those days.
Many years ago in London, I lived on my own. I had a room with a Yugoslav family,
Oh, really? Okay.
and he had been a lawyer
Uh-huh.
in Yugoslavia, and he had been told to leave because of the politics. And his name was Milan.
Milan, like my father's name.
Oh, really? Well, his last name was Georgievich.
Okay, that's maybe Macedonia, maybe?
I don't know.
Okay,
I only knew them as from
Yeah,
Yugoslavia.
some country.
And her name was Vera.
Mm-hmm.
So Vera and Milan.
Mm-hmm.
And they had a son who started going out with a girl from the middle of England, Birmingham.
Mm-hmm.
And she would fascinate me because she had a strong accent, and I don't think she liked it. So if she telephoned to speak to him, so she's in Birmingham, she would mask her accent,
Oh,
so try to hide it.
English accent.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so, well, not so much English, it was English, but with a strong accent, a regional accent.
Okay, so he had trouble understanding her, maybe.
Yes, and
It can happen to me too.
and if they were not there, I would pick up the telephone. But if she was there for the weekend, and she was telephoning friends back in Birmingham, she would have a strong booming accent.
Yeah. I also have trouble understanding certain players from you. I mean, depending on their accent.
I do as well.
Yeah.
I was at a tournament recently in Ireland. It's English, but it's Irish English. And there was one moment when I had to ask somebody 3 times, "What did you say?"
Yeah, that's funny.
No, some of our accent, and the Scottish accent,
Oh yeah.
also very strong.
Oh yeah, I know that. I know that.
Yeah.
David couldn't come, or?
David's at university,
Okay. He
and unlike Santiago, he will not miss a day.
Okay.
I took him with me recently to a weekend backgammon tournament near to Exeter where he is. So he played a bit of backgammon. We're talking about David.
David,
Yes, he won't, I just say, he won't miss a day. I'm pleased for that, of university. But he has a long course. He wants to be a medic, and particularly he wants to be a brain surgeon.
Wow. Okay.
But I've said, you're not practicing on my brain.
no.
That might be one tough university. I mean, that's super tough, right?
Oh, it's a 7 to 8 year course.
Wow.
But later this year, they're pushing him further west to a beautiful cathedral town called Truro in Cornwall, to a teaching hospital. And he'll be there for 2 years, and then back to Exeter. But he's enjoying it, and that's the important thing.
That's the most important.
Yes, I mean, I sometimes say to him, be honest, not just your family, but to yourself. You really enjoy it, because if you don't do it.
Of course.
It doesn't have to prove anything to us. But there we go. We'll see. How do you do? You all right?
Next time, yes. Next time we see,
Starting to take it easy?
slowly,
Not yet.
getting better. Next time we see little David, he will not be so little anymore.
Well, he's not little now, of course.
He's taller than me, right?
My son of 19, some of the backgammon players have seen him when he was here, and they come up to me, they don't ask me how I am. How's little David? And I say, little David is up there.
Yeah. He was always complaining. We name him Little David. He say, I'm not little.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Let's resume.
So, I think the players are back. Yeah, you can see it. So the action continues. I'm not sure about it, but it looks like it's now 12 away, 9 away. So it's around 64, 65% if I figured it out with my own feature I used in the match equity. So this is a closed match. And in the meanwhile, I figured out I don't know Ümit before, but I think he played the last year in the Pasha Open, and he was successful somewhere in the last chance. So, but he looks like that he had a lot of experience and a clear plan for this match. You see, the atmosphere is really nice. We all know Mislav is a trophy hunter. I don't know how much rooms he has for his trophies, what he won, but it's a close match and it's a final. So I try just to commentate it in a freestyle mode. I have no XG here. So trust me or not, and we go back. Hit is clear, standard move, fighting for good points. Not the best reply, but jump out, right? This is a good roll. The one is clear, and I like to split here, yeah, to have a bit more nice distribution to make the inner field point, and the 2 down is just too much. Yeah, strip the midpoint is in general not good. So hitting is not the right idea with the lead. You have a small advantage with the 4 prime. And let's see what Mislav will roll. Right, good play in my mind. 6-1 looks like the bar point, yes. I bet 20 euro that Mislav spent now 15 minutes from his time bank, but I'm really wrong. That's interesting because I never saw that he had so much time on the clock. I hope he will invest a bit more and complicated games around. Coming around, yeah. Good play. Mislav is under pressure, but this is a super good roll. Close to full freedom. That makes it easy for him not to run in a complicated game. And this is also interesting now. The 2 point I don't like here. I would step up. This is not my plan to isolate it the last checker. I go to the 20 point. But okay. We are really close to a cube now if nothing special happened. Because, wow, 3-5 is really good. This is clear. And why not jump out? You have to count the race. This was a bit too fast. The race looks close. Double 2, double 4, double 3, 4-2, double 1. But the race will decide it here if there is a cube or not. Yeah. $117 for right, if I'm right. The good point in this cube is if you can escape, the threads are working more than one time. But it's too easy to pass. I would say it's a take. But he has time, so why not check? Count the race. For me, it's a snap take. This is good for the race. Go to the 3 point. Yeah, good roll. But the advantage is for sure on Mislav's side. 5-1 is a bad roll. Looks like to make the 2 point, to put pressure on his opponent if he can't escape. Yeah. Yeah, he will find it. This is easy. And I think the best plan is to run if it's possible. It's maybe a bad race, but the attack is also not nice. And it increases a lot of gammons if he can point now on him. So better to jump out. With the cube on his side, he can finish the game and he can use a lot of good rolls. High rolls and doubles. Yes. Something like that. I'm not sure about the one, but I would jump out here. Yeah. Sometimes a bad race is better than nothing. And what is the plan to stay? Because the shot equity is not really high. And to play for a win is a racing decision here. Okay, why not? So interesting, he can make the 3-point because it risks nothing and it puts pressure on this blot on the 14-point, right? Maybe double 2 comes. I like this play. But it's still not over. And now we see there is something, and there's especially hope to go in a racing game with some chances. The turtle roll doesn't help, but it's good for Ümit. I'm not sure I would play more for the distribution, but a small deal here. Okay. Maybe 2 checkers in from the 7 for a better distribution. Okay. Ümit has to perform here for sure. This looks like more or less the decider, and we go more to a closer match. But miracles are always possible. What we all hope, a close match, 9 away, 10 away, if I'm right. So it's like 55-45%. Yeah, that's good. I would play it from the 5-point. Not over yet. It's over average, but it changed nothing. And I think we can prepare for the next game. It's decided to 1-to-1 works. Go back to the starting position. Constant, he said, break the middle. I don't know what it means now. It's too far away. Interesting was the decision to stay or run, but no support via chat. So you have to trust my comments. So Equal score. And a good start for Mislav. This will be a split and a standard play, yes. Double one. That is really strong. Yeah, this is not so nice. This takes a lot of pressure. In general, it's always good to have one. This makes the cube maybe attractive. There are some market loser sequences. 6-2, 5-3 and hitting, I would say it is a nice structure. And there is a rule for me with the rack and some shots. It's always good to think about the cube. Yeah, Mislav thinks the same. Double 6, double 3, 6-2, 5-3, double 4. I like the double. 5-1 can be a double hit. Okay, only 8 checker in the zone. Maybe a bit too early, but I have more the hand on the cube. Yeah. So this is a clear market loser, whatever happened now. And is, okay, no anchor, then there is for sure no take. The good question is, can he play for free for a gammon? Because he can double him out most of the time. And 2 points working really nice. Because then he's an even score away. Yeah. Oh, this is interesting. Crash the prime or double hit. Yeah. The 5 he would hit for sure. And the question is the 6. I bet the coffee that cost 1.5 minutes before he decided his decision. Yeah. Come on, Mislav. I lost 20 euro on the bet because you have so much time on the clock. Running is maybe an option, but it's too passive with such strong position, yeah, to give him a full roll, to anchor up, yeah. I like the double hit with the idea, whatever happened, if he just hit one with the advanced anchor, he can double also many times from the bar. It will be interesting. Maybe he put the checkers in and show us. That will be nice. Because to hit on the 2 has a disadvantage that he can anchor also up. Yeah, it duplicates it, hitting and cover. But what is the goal here for Mislav? With a 3-point board, yeah, I like. He can point also on him. Maybe I overlooked it. But there is a disadvantage for some hits and to make a good anchor. So I will hit both. If he now can anchor, a lot of advantages away. Yeah. I would check later if the 1.5 minute goes away, but I would hit both. Yeah. And now we will see if he will double from the bar. I think he will do it. Yeah. 4s and 5s and 6 are working. He can lose hit market in many sequences. Yeah. Double 1 also works nice. Double 3 works nice. But is it too good? Okay. Now you get the point, okay? Interesting if someone can check it. Yeah. Because these are interesting positions, the 6-5 and the cube action from the bar. Come on, please help me a little bit. Yeah. So we are in a 9-point match. This is much more easier for me. I know a little bit about it. The best skills in the match equity I have at the double DMP, but I try to handle it here. Yeah, this looks like a hit. Step up to the 23, yes. Standard play. Maybe to jump out. No, I don't like this. I would play, I go to the bar point. To fighting for an advanced anchor in the early stage. Small advantage for Mislav here. You don't have to be too scared about the double hits. You can hit back or you can fighting and get an anchor. So someone write me, double hit was correct. With a 6-5, if it's interesting for you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is a good play, and it can be. The re-hit is really, really strong because the cube can really coming fast. This thing is to step up or to make the anchor hit. I don't like the hit here. The question is why you have to make the butterfly anchor here. It could be a small. Okay, this is a safe play. How bad it can be. Yeah. A normal decision. Yes. So the action goes a little bit away. A classical mutual holding game. 6-5 is good. The question is a 5. And I like the connectivity between the both checkers. So just play down the 5. I have no other idea, friends. Someone sent me the information that it was not too good and it was a small double, like I mentioned. But this is just the theory on the paper, and in a practical match, many other things counts also. Yeah, it's not a BMAP contest. And both players have a strategy, and it makes sense to follow if you feel really comfortable with this. Yeah, play down, Mislav, come on. I think the first 3-4 matches Mislav played, and he was a lot of time at the stream. He has never more than 30 or 10 or 20 seconds in the finish line. Yeah, so I hope a bit for it because it's so exciting and he's so strong with this limited time. Yeah, this will be not my choice because it's a lot of hits and the advantage goes a bit away. I don't like the double hit. I would make the anchor 21 or play it to the 11 point. Because with 7 checkers in the zone, it's not so successful to start the blitz. This is too passive in my mind, too many points. And in a long term, you just want to stay there. So 1 anchor is enough. Yeah. But why not think about? I hope I'm not muted, because then I just talk to myself. I did it sometimes, but now I would talk to you. Okay, put it back. Okay, understandable. This is now a super safe game, but it's not easy for him to develop. This is a good question. I'm not sure if I want to make the 11 point, because you have to clear it later. I like to play to the 4 point. Okay, now with these 2 anchors, you can do a lot of things, slotting or play down, but interesting. Let's say yes, he clears the point. That's good. This is a strong position for Mislav if he can escape his last checkers. Yeah, this is good. And I would slot here now with 4 checkers behind, because the hit can give you more contact. And if not, it works for the prime. But it's more my style. Okay, that works. And now just play for distribution. To play 1 down and think about to make the 16 points to get more checker than the zone and looking on the 10 point. Because these 2 points you cannot hold in a long term. Yeah. Works in a nice way. 2-6 is a great shot. Thanks, Konstantin. The double hit I also like. Oh, that was interesting. Easy take in my mind. Yeah, a lot of points to clear. One option, and the other option is to clear the 11 point in advance. Yeah, because this is a critical point you have to clear. It's just a blocking point. I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay. And slot the 2 point. Yeah. Really good. Go to the 4 point. You don't have to make it. Flexibility is here much, much important. Okay, this is good to clear the point. And you're even on all these points. Yes, play to the 7. Build your board and the prime and looking how the dice works on the other side. This is a super strong move, but it has an upside. Yeah, this is really, really ugly. Yeah. But no other choices, right? Yeah. Uh-huh. Right? Oh, this is really good. The question is to clear the last point, but the upside is there are no threes to play, and I like to slot the 1 point to have a bit more flexibility. Because 1-3 is good to play, 3-5 is good to play, and if he clears the 9 point, then he can get in trouble. He figured it out really fast, so maybe he's on the same boat like me. I like this play. We'll see. Yes, 6-2 is good. Now he has a checker on the 6 point. This is really, really important in these kind of positions. Or 1 is interesting. I don't like to make this point. I think you have time. Yeah. Because in the next roll, I think you will leave the 18 point when it's possible. And it's not necessary now in a long term. Yeah. 3-2 looks natural. Okay. And most of the time you have to leave it now. So this is why the question why you make the 1 point. Yeah. Aha. Yeah, that's good. The 6 looks forced. Is there an advantage to stay there? 6-2 works good. 1-6 works good now. It's more helpful for Mislav, right? Yeah. So, yes, this is a good play to have a free spare on the 6. One checker in, burns no pip. 2 point is more important than the 8 or the 7 point here. And 2 crossover, this is nice. The next roll will decide it. This is a super strong. Clears the 9 point. Mislav fighting back, and it looks like he get an advantage in the match. So what is to play? So, but 6-3 is always bad, and some doubles. I'm not sure about it. So slotting looks good. You need the point. Also, when you can jump in a racing game, it's always good. Yeah. Everything is well prepared. And there is a shot. Oh, exciting for us. So this is a big roll now. I like to run, yeah, what you will do. So the game looks like decided. So, and it changed now a little bit. 7 away, 9 away. I hope you all know that. But if not, I can help you. Like 60 and something, a small 60, right? 61, 39. The question is it now if Ümit takes a break after it changed a little bit? It's a 5-0 run here, and it's always a good decision to take a break, to kill the run from the opponent. He's a smoker, so we will see. But he's a fighter. He had the same situation yesterday against me, and he did it really well. So, but they continue. That's good for you and good for me. Five-2. Yeah, a natural play. Okay, what we can do, maybe we make the anchor and play the 3 down. Yes. And all these positions look not so volatile. Yeah. Step up to the 20, make the 4-point. That's a really, really great shot with a nice structure. Oh, the 9-point is not good. You stripped your midpoint. And an inner field point is mostly better than an outfield point. Yeah. Okay, that's right. So if Mislav win this match with 10 minutes on the clock, I will ask him what he changed from yesterday to now. Yeah, because I never saw it. 5-3 is interesting. Ugly here. So Mislav has to play. So he will slot the 5-point. This is really good. It takes a lot of pressure in a prime structure. He found it really fast. Yeah. This is an ugly roll. And this is not easy. I'm not sure about it. Maybe I jump out connecting and go to the 3-point. Yeah, the hit and the 5-point is clear. And most of the time he will continue to play for the gammon. Because most of the sequences he can... Oh, double 1 is super strong. So... But again, there is a cube action in the air. Mislav will think about now on the time bank of his opponent, yeah. And he just figure out if it's strong enough or he can cash. The good point to double now is that he is... It's not a take, I think, and he's an even score away. But I will think a bit more if I can play for a gammon. 3 checkers behind the 5 prime is such a big advantage. A bit too fast in my mind. So Burak Kouachi asked me if I'm the voice of Tobias Hellwag. Maybe our face is the same, but my voice is from Markus Reinhard. But we are both Germans. if this is an information that helps. So, could someone check the position? I like to look for the gammon, but because it costs nothing. But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. So 6 away, 9 away. This makes a clear favorite. Yeah. Close to 70-30, something like that. And a strong start for Mislav again to make an anchor with a lead in the match. This gives you always a really comfortable situation. Nice shot, nice roll to make a blocking structure. So step up must be right to come home easily, because actually the plan is to escape. And the ugly 3, okay, but what else? Hello, Borak. We can talk later in the room and then you can shake up us. I hold Toby and you can decide which voice goes to which face, okay? Yeah, this is a super active play. I like it really much with the blot and the board. Okay, super strong shot. It will be interesting if he cannot hit here now, yeah. 5-4, so, but it's super nice. I think the idea is now to save the blot and think about the cube after, yeah. Take for Mislav, because his wins counts a lot to come 4 away, and he risked not too much for the extra point. I would snap take it. There is enough contact, some hitting chances, and what will happen here? Yeah. The general strategy is if you just need a hit to win the game, when you have a good structure, that works really nice. And there is so much work for his opponent. It can't be a pass here. Yeah. But yes, Burak, I am better. So I'm sitting here really comfortable. They make it good for me. I can rest a bit and just talk. This I can really good. Not always right, but I enjoyed it. This is my first big final I commentated. And yeah. I would take it directly, yeah. 1 point is the score and the efficiency of your own wins. And if he passes, yeah. The other is also an even score away, yeah. Not so many gammon threats. If the blot is safe, it could be something else. But how it can be a pass. But it will be excited if Mislav now spend 10 minutes for it, and we will have an exciting fight under speed conditions. Okay, we found it. So we are both wrong or we are both right? Yeah. Oh, I'm not sure about the hit and the cover, because the race is maybe so good that he can just put the checker on the 11 point and play a racing game. Yeah. Yeah, that's good to put it back. Think about it, count the race, and the plan is bring home the race. The advantage is strong enough here. Yeah. And with 2 blots, I like this play. He's really flexible. Strong play in my mind. Good play, Ümit. Impressive. The instinct to hit, I know, we all like it, but this shows how he is focused in this final. So, double 5, and now you see the advantage. The question is maybe it's much better to clear the 11 point. I'm not sure about it, but again, you get never a prize to play fast like me mostly, and you are really, really flexible and you have enough time. The 11 point is the biggest problem. But maybe you are flexible enough to do this, yeah. But the contact is now bigger, yeah, because there are 6 points away. Okay, it was a borderline double from Ümit at 8-11. I got the information and a big take, yeah. Okay, he decided to go this way. Mislav's plan is easy, build the board and hope the best. And safe play is Ümit style. This is super well, the 4 is good, make it flexible, put it on the 7 point and 1 checker on the 6 point. Yeah, because, or something like that. You don't have to point on him because he can jump deep inside the board and the contact will be better. Yeah, this is a good plan. He knows what to do. Double 1 is really great. Yes, clear from the rear. No gaps now. We saw a lot of holding games here, so no big volatility. And it will go to a close match, what is really nice for a final. I like to look on the flexibility again. This I don't like because it gives a shot with double 6. The same also. Why not play both from the 6 point? Okay. This is time now to point on him. Don't be too scared. Oh, I'm not sure about it. But why not? It's 0 shots. But I would point on him. Yeah. The gammons, you can increase some gammons, but it's your job to check it. Thank you, Carsten Bredal, if I'm right. The 11 point is easier to clear than the midpoint. So good play. Thanks for the information. Or 3 to play. Yeah, what else? This is maximum contact. Not too scared about the gammons and the best chance for Mislav. But he knows these things. To clear a point or not. I'm not sure about it because he can enter up on the 1 point and this is not good. So what about clearing the 7 point? I think you can play all numbers and you clear a point. Yeah. But not easy to if I don't put it on the board, it's not easy. My instinct told me clear the 7 point. You have 2s to place, 3s to place, some pointers and some doubles are working also well. I don't like this, but not sure. Now it works really good. But 2 gaps are not easy. Okay. Now I would make the 1 point. Yeah. He cannot enter there. You have a lot of pick and pass plays. Now there are some bad 6s also. For sure, some more gammons. Yeah, some jokers can increase gammons here. Yeah. So natural play, no shots. Mislav hope for a 4 and he get a 5. Well shot. I think the rule here is as long you have a checker on the 4 point, off, right? Point. There are not enough gammons to risk here anything. Yeah. So if no miracles happened here, we are going to a 7-point match with a 1 point lead. And that means I think Mislav had a 1-0 lead and it's around 56%. But an open match. And that's really good. Okay. Standard play. I think to hit is correct here. But if you hit, you can also play down 1 checker more, if I'm right, because the 6s are always good for him. Yeah. And you have a new checker in your zone to work on it. Okay, this is a great start for him.
Thomas Reinhard.
So 3-1. Yeah, a bit too early to double, but not far away. Double one is really, really strong. We are close to the cube now, if nothing happened. 6-5 is strong. Too early here now. I don't like to double, not so many threats. Okay, you have the rack and an advanced anchor. It could be a double, but not many gammons. So what you like is 1 point or 4 points. Yeah, this is a hit. I like to hit with a better board because you can cash in 10 out of 36 times. And this makes it easier. So but he had a good feeling, yeah. And again, I would hit here. Okay, there is a race lead, but this is maybe not enough. You are a clear favor if you hit. And if not, the position goes more and more to equal. In my mind, followed my idea, and we will see if it's right. But it goes in a wrong way. To enter with both is nice, far away from a cube. This is strong. Full freedom. This is interesting again. Make the 4 point I don't like because then it's a minimize the contact. I like to go to the bar point, have a policeman on the 24. Yes, and just play down. This will be my place. Good question. I like to slot because you can make the inner field point for the future and it's easier to attack back. I don't like to minimize the shots here and to go to the 2 point. Okay, this is also good. Not my play, but I think both are close. 4-1. Play to the midpoint, right or not? This is a strong one. So double 5 is really good for the race and makes it more difficult to find the cube. 6-5 and 6-3 are worst numbers for Mislav, I think. But in general, a cube is efficient. When you are even away, there is a shot. Or the 2 point. You have more covers, I think, if you and less shots. I like this play because it also works to put him on the 1 point. Yeah. For sure, our eyes like the 4 point. The question is if there is a cube if he missed it now. This is interesting. Because there are some threats to blitz him now, yeah. And with the race lead, I like this play. Sufficient for a cube in my mind, but you can help me. Okay. That is a strong shot. A lot of danger goes away. Now it's something else. Okay. That is really clear. I like the take. Many things to do, not so many threats. But I didn't check the race here. $124, $125 around this. Some small threats. He can lose the market with double 4, double 6, 6, 1, or do something and dance. Yeah. Maybe Mislav is a bit scared about the gammons. Okay, 6 away, 6 away. I don't know the match equity here, but I think you all know it. Yeah. If someone can check it, it will be really nice. I'm a bit more on the take side here, but we will see. It's a funny score. It don't happen too often. 3-2 was interesting to play. Yeah. Okay, split and point. Super exciting and a close match. What's about the tempo hit here? Yeah, because if you play to the 8 point, you give him a full roll. And he had a nice distribution to make a lot of good inner field points. I like the split and the tempo hit. But not this. No, I don't like this. I like to hit on the 1 point. I'm a bit surprised here with so many blots. A bit wondering that he played it so fast. Now he has to continue, or no. Why hit? I don't like to hit now. Consolidate the position, make the 8 point, nothing happened here. Yeah, good play in my mind. Six, 5. Go home. Really well. Strong move. Yes. Puts a lot of pressure on Mislav. 1 checker escape against 3 and the knight outfield structure. This is a super sensitive score here. Five point as well. Double 5 is really strong. He can win a lot of time to improve his position. Okay, I heard it's a double and the big take when we talked about the position before. But it's over, it's history. Yeah, but good to know. So I'm back. 5-1 to play if I'm right. Okay. to double here if I count the raise, but not sure. Ah, no. I missed the back checker. Sorry. I thought he had a fully escaped in freedom. So why not jump out and go home, yeah? $125 for black. But what's his plan now? He cannot prime, he cannot point on him, and the structure looks good. So full freedom is the first plan. Yes, I saw it now. So what you can do now is please push the like button. Yeah, I'm not Mark Olsen. I don't say it one time, but we did it here for free and to make it exciting for you. And it's always help to support these kind of tournaments. Yeah. Okay, he clears the point. I don't know why. Yeah, this looks the right play. It's a much better anchor. And it's a close game. I'm not sure if I want to hit here against the 4-point board. It's really dangerous. The question here is if I'm in a better position, yeah, if I hit here or just make the inner field point board, what is my move? Because with these two gaps, it's not easy. I play safe here. And don't give him any shots. So it was a big take before. What Mislav passed, if I'm right and got the right information, but I have a serious people behind me and I trust her. So this is not the right plan, I think, because it gives Mislav a good chance to get a attack with a better board. You are now always under pressure because you also have to escape. Yeah. Not my move. I just make the 2-point. But who knows? Yes, hit is clear. Play this. And for me. Okay, good question is double or not. We just can count now the covers. This is 17 plus double 4, it's 18. 5-3, it's 20, right? I'm not sure about it. Goes really fast. And he can also save the blot and double later. Because if he covers, there are a lot of gammons inside. And he can reach an even score. Yeah. It's time for a break or not? Ümit? Or go to the gym? It's the same. Yeah. So they took a break, my friends. I will do the same, and I'm back just right in time. Send some comments in the chat if you like it or not. So see you in some minutes, friends. Bye.
çantan mı? Senin çantan mı?
Dobila sam poruku od Mate. Kaže mi da pomjerimo ovu tablu sa rezultatima malo bliže. Smijem li ja to da uradim ili to mora gospodin Adi? Pošto mi nam privatni ček. Ja smijem? Čekaj, sad ću ja da vidim odavde, stani. Sad je bolje. Ima, dobro je. Vidim, da. Hajde. Chocolate?
I have just had one. Very tasty.
Yes. For me the best.
Did you learn your English here?
But now I also go on English course.
Oh, do you? Oh, very good.
Because job I must practice my English.
Yeah. Online or
No,
face to face?
face to face.
Here or?
Budva.
Good. But your English is good. You understand?
It's good, but
It could be better.
Yeah,
It
and
could,
it must be better.
it could always be better.
Yeah.
I am lazy at languages,
Why? You don't look like that person.
but I am lazy. But where I am curious is the number of words for the same item in different countries. So as an example, chicken,
Okay.
English, Spain, pollo.
Italian?
Italian is pronouncing the L, pollo, and
Germany?
got to think about that. But Portugal, frango, Philippines, manok.
Manok?
It's just amazing. The same item, but all different names. And sometimes the same word means something different from language to language. So an example, mantequilla is Spanish for butter. But butter in Italy is burro. But
How you said
burro, burro. But burro in Spanish is hijo donkey. So I find all those different words curious. This is a nice room, but it's a long way.
So, Mislav is back a bit earlier. Yeah. I think Ümit is smoking, if I'm right. We did it yesterday together during our match. Or I'm wrong. Yeah. We are in a close match. That is really exciting for all the spectators. This is what we want to see. So don't push the like button. Don't push the like button or push it. It's your own choice.
Sorry?
Did you bring a cushion?
Sir?
A cushion?
5 away, 6 away.
Yeah, it's mine, it's mine.
Not to explain too much here. Yeah.
Equipment.
Your lucky cushion?
I will see.
It's like 57%,
Mostly,
if I'm right.
Mostly so far. But I always bring the same one.
So it's more or less equal, and it's not a BMAP final or something else. So it's a 50-50 one. Yeah.
Sometimes you need one, sometimes two, sometimes no.
So I get a support from Katalin. Yeah. She sent me, she checked it. I said someone, but for sure it's not someone. So give a small thanks to her. She checked all what I announced later. That I can give you the highest quality of information about the cube action. This is what I can do. I'm not a really expert in all the technical part, and 2 screens are too much for me. The phone is the third one. And an XG to check it here. This is too much for me. Yeah. So I hope you enjoyed the commentary. It would be nice if you tell me later what I did wrong, and maybe I did something right. I like it. It's calmful here. I remember I did it one time with Phil Zimberg in the Merit Open, and he's a genius in what he do. But I had not a big chance to say anything. But for the side stories, he's really amazing. So, yeah. And I learned a lot to listen. Toby did it also well. And Sebastian is in the main in action with the last chance. So I hope that he can visit us. But it looks like he's successful. So you just have to follow me. And I will do it a little bit in Aachen during the festival. Because I have no time to play, but a lot of time to talk. And again, we are close in the final of the 7 Merit Open in Budva, Montenegro. One of the best tournaments from the Merit group, I would say. The atmosphere, the weather, the venue, the food, and a lot of smart and nice people, especially Ümit. I found a new friend here. Okay, I'm a bit sad not to sit there. I couldn't reach the final, but I get the chance to reach the final via the stream. So I have another dream for next year, and I'm sure coming back. Think about also, we have to promote these kind of tournaments. Actually, the spectators going down. So think about what we can do to improve, that we get more people to such tournaments. And yeah, that's it for the moment. Ümit comes back from the gym. Now he's in shape. And I think, however this final finished, we have two winners here because both are playing well the whole tournament. A big show from both sides and super fair players. So it doesn't matter what the PR tells us. It's a good final from two great players here. Okay. Opening roll winnings by the leader. This is a hit on the 4-point. What else? Fighting for a good point. Especially when there is a checker on the 9-point. It's always good to think about. 4 is clear. The 5 is not clear. I like to jump out maybe. Not so many reshots. But okay, Mislav did this. Come on, Mislav. Do what I say. The lessons now working. That's really good. 5-4. Yeah, this is interesting. Yeah. It makes sense to hit both for sure. I like it to hit on the 9-point to promote your own home board and to make the anchor. This is much more easy. So I would hit on the 9-point. Because there is always pressure on the other blot for Mislav. Double 5. This looks good. Yeah. Strong reply. Now I would make the outfield point. Yes, good instinct. Yeah. In general, we will hit on the 5-point, but this is another kind of position and he get a kind of anchor. What is useful in a long term here? 6-1. Okay, the bar point is a natural play on my first view. The alternative is just to save a blot to the midpoint. But then the checkers are a bit disconnected, so hitting on the 1-point is no option. My preference goes to the bar point. Okay, Mislav had another idea. I think we will take an evening meal together and we discuss his decisions because he has always a laptop on his side and he can show all the positions. That will be an exciting evening. So, not sure about it. Double hit is an option with many checkers in the zone. Yeah. Slot or jump up. Okay, I'm fine with that. No clear preference. Now it works. Strong position for Mislav. If nothing special happens now, but this points on him. No alternative. Yeah, he has to do something. Great shot for him. And we can be close to a cube if he dances. This is interesting. I don't like the 23-point because it primed here out a bit safe. For sure, it's a good anchor when you don't lose too much gammons, but it's not easy to get the freedom. So this will be my choice, yeah. For 6, the 2 point is an option. Oh, a lot of options here now. And to slot, the good point here is if there is no hit, he can double. Yeah. Hook on dice, it doesn't count here, just in the USA. 5-1 is a strong roll. A cube saver, we would say 2-1 is a hit with a better board. Really good. This is not clear for me. I like to hit on the 17 point, my first instinct, because the 5s are duplicated to come in and hit back, and not all 6s now are good. And on the other way, he had some good 6s to re-hit on the 2 point and not destroy the midpoint. Yeah. Yeah, this will be my play. We see it. It works. Six one makes a 17 point. Yeah. Not sure if this is an outfield back game, but it looks like. Yeah, it makes the game interesting, what is really good. This is clear most of the time. Too many points arrived, but it makes sense. 6-3 is not easy, but I like to go to the 8 point. Good for the distribution. To clear the 16 points are just too many shots. It's natural for me. Oh, 4-3, not easy. Is it time now to leave the 20 point? Yeah, because you also need some free spares to move. Safe play looks natural. Yes. And it looks like an equal game now. Go home. It's better that he hits you on the 14 point than to point on you with double 1, double 3, double 4. Yeah, this is really strong. So if there is no reheat, there is an advantage for him. We have a similar position like the last game where he doubled a little bit earlier in this kind of position. I would say it's good to save the blot and then you can double in these kind of positions. It's mostly a double take. He has a raise lead, if I'm right. Yeah, this is really good. And now we have to check the race because he had a flexible position and this it's really efficient to get 2 points. You don't want to pass, you want to get a take. So let's count the race. $115 for black, if I'm right. You can help me in the chat. I would double this now, yeah, because you can lose the market in many ways, all the doubles. Yeah, this is well played. The 3-point, not necessary to hit. Maybe it's time to jump out. You have enough contact? Yes. And if you get point, you are really under pressure and in trouble. Right decision in my mind. So, and now we see the advantage of the double. Yeah. Because these 2 points are so efficient. And it looks like if nothing special happened, the lead will change. And then Ümit is 4 away. Yeah. So this is good. I'm not sure about the last one, because it increases the shot sometimes and you have enough time. But it's not a big deal. Now it's really efficient. Wow. And not many gammons inside. So 4 away, 5 away. That's 1-0 to 5. %, for the leader. I think this will be history for Ümit to win such a big tournament if it works. And now he's a small favorite. Saves the gammon 100%. The thrilling starts now.
Can you please move it in this side because I can't see the result.
Pardon?
Result can't see camera. So
Better? Thank you.
Just a second. Someone knocked on the door. Nothing, thank you. Okay. This was a good hit. A strong reply. Yeah, what else? The 14 point is good. Oh yeah, this looks natural. I like to step up. So you are protected for an advanced anchor, whatever happened, if you get point on you. Okay, make the anchor, slot the 5 point. Was 2-5 or 2-6? I couldn't follow it. Oh, this is not a shot. It looks like, but he can play it safe, right? Double 5 is interesting. You can think about to make the 15 point. I like it to make the 3 point. It's a lot of contact. So if you play this, you can also make the 3 point. This is because it's an inner field point, but not a big deal. But now you see the 3 point have some advantage for some bad rolls. Yeah. This is ugly, far away from a cube. Okay. It's interesting now, this is a cube, and what he has to figure out is, are there so many gammons? Yeah. So he has time enough, so don't decide too fast. No, 3 minutes, okay. For sure, there are some market losers. In general, it's always a money game take. Yeah, 4 point open, 5 point opened. And when there are not too many gammons, it could be an easy cube. For sure, the gammons are really, really dangerous. I like the take here. Strong roll, but enough counterplay in general. So yeah, I'm not sure about the double. And I'm not sure about to go on the 20 point. This looks strong, and it is strong, but a bit ugly also. Yeah. Okay, to come in is really good. This is a lot of work to bring this game home from Mislav. Wow, 6-4 is interesting. I'm not so fast in counting. I'm not sure about it. I would make the 2 point here because Mislav had the race lead and this is too easy. I would stay and make the 2 point. But maybe he's a bit scared about the gammons. Play 2 down, yeah. 2 crossovers. And 1 checker in is really good, yeah. So the race is in work. Lot the 4 point. Or put the checker on the 5. But I like to play in general to fill a gap. Yeah. You just play for the race. Not a big deal here. So, okay. I like this and play from the 6 maybe, or from the 5. I don't like this move, but it's a small one. This is clear. No, I would play in. Yeah, it's a crossover and it can count a lot. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't need a six. A six. Mislav can wait a bit. He switched from the 4, from the 5, and think about, because it's more or less, he can get a shot. Okay, not sure about it. Should be a close race. Wow, this is really strong. Now we have to go, I think, the best chance not to stay. Put one checker in. It's a crossover, and he can start the bear off at first. Favor with the cube on his side. And it's not necessary to waiting for a shot, something like this, because of the two blots. Yeah. Yes, right decision. Put two checkers in. You can fill the gap a bit later. I don't like this. So Mislav is a favorite for sure because he's on roll. But it's really close, and with the cube on Ümit's side, it can be exciting. This is really strong. Good counter roll here. Maybe we get in cube territory now. Oh, that is a bad one. 6 versus 6. I like to go to the 1 point, but not sure. Now it's not a cube. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Cool. That was tough.
That's okay.
So 3-way, 4-way.
Yeah.
3-1?
It was 3-1, yeah.
Okay.
around 40, 60.
Thank you.
But a sensitive score here again. Cube comes really early when the gammons are in game. And I hope a bit for 2 away, 4 away. This is such an exciting score. About it. Okay, jump out. I prefer to make the 3-point here. Because this is working at such a sensitive score. Question. I'm not sure I would slot here, but it's just a feeling because you are in a strong prime position. 5-1 is really, really well. Jump out looks natural, yeah. But the pressure is high. Wow, what a strong roll. Step up. And we are close to a cube here. This is a cube saver for sure. But it comes so fast. Okay. I prefer it's a no double and a take. But who knows? Four, 3 was really, really strong. So a bit pressure on Mislav with 2 checkers behind the 5 prime. I'm not sure about it. I think I would play 2 down here. So step up, yeah. Because now it's not easy for Mislav to get the 5-point. This is what happened. And play down. Oh, I don't like this. Because in a long term, it's really, really hard to win the game without the 5-point. Yeah, this is not so bad. Because 6-1 is a super joker. Now the trouble begins without the 5-point. This is a good question. To hit increase a lot of gammons and not easy to win. Maybe his plan is to save the gammon and just play a 3-point holding game. Because the gammons are so expensive here with so many blots. I like not to hit. And I think the score tells this. I don't like it, Mislav, but okay, maybe you know it more. Oh, wow, wow, wow, wow. This is the joker of this final, I would say, if it works. A big decision. 5-4 is really strong for sure. He hopes for a 6. That makes it easier. He get it. Oh, now Ümit is in trouble. A lot of gammons here. But it's not over. A 5 prime can work the long term. But what a joker here. My goodness. Just in right time. Okay, he brokes. That helps Ümit. Now my assistant Mate arrives. Just in time for the final. Say hello to the spectators, Mate.
Hello, spectators.
Hello, spectators. So the game can be changed now. If he runs in, double 6 is good, but not maybe good enough. But for sure, many gammons are away. Uy. And can he perform or not? He can do. So 6 shots. I like to give him 6 shots now because you are closer to home. This is maybe the goal. 9 away is not easy. I think this is the right decision. And you see, on the other way, yes, but it's not over now. Or it is. And it's a double pass. Okay, Crawford game. This was a tough one. Wow. I understand it. Yeah. There is another break. So I took a small break for my side. It was the biggest Joker game, I think, here in this final. But it's not over. Ümit had the same situation yesterday against me. 5 away, 1 away, and he managed it. So we will see how it works. See you in some minutes for the big final.
O derece tıkanmıştı yani. Hayatında atabileceği tek bir tane zarf vardı, o da hep başka hiçbir şey. Bağırmadan olmuştu yani. Bir tek tekle hem yanaştı çıkışa hem içeriğini kapma oldu. Vurdu beni, nefes aldı. Direkt mans olmuştu, 4 sayı aldım. Maç şu anda
Chocolates? Unhealthy. How long have you been with Merit? How long have you been with Merit? The casino?
I'm not actually working in casino.
Oh, really?
No, I don't know, do you know maybe, no, Jovana Krivokapić?
I don't understand that.
Jovana Krivokapić, do you know her?
No.
She's my colleague and we work together about reservation for guests, sales, residents, and it's not just casino.
Oh.
It's more than that. 5 months.
So is it a company that advises the casino?
Is the company that?
The people you work for, do they advise, do they give guidance to the casino?
Yes. And I worked 5 months.
5 months.
5. I just started 5 months. It's nothing.
Well, I hope you're happy.
Yes, I like it.
Good.
Jovan is very good
Yes.
colleague with me. And
it's
my
important.
boss also.
Yeah. That's important.
They look angry.
Backgammon is a very cruel game because you've got the skill, the brain, that's fine, but you've got the luck. Sometimes you keep rolling the right numbers, other times your opponent rolls the right numbers. So
So the players are back. That means I'm also back. Now it's Crawford, but it's not over. 25%
No,
is on Ümit's way.
So,
He has just to survive
yeah, when I put
the Crawford game.
yeah,
This will be so exciting to get the DMP. Yeah. And most of the time it happens when it's not a one-way train. Yeah. I hope that Ümit can took the pressure away from the last game. So let's pray for it to get a super high
oh, I'll see the mouth moving, so I'll be like a little bit
final. And look how he relaxed he is. Both enjoyed it. That's really, really great. Yeah.
welcome to the final section.
Okay, Ümit, the hairstyle doesn't help, but I understand you are on the stream. Yeah. You look so nice. Nothing to do. Just focus on the next move. 1 minute is enough. And we are here in the gammon safe mode, so the gammons doesn't count. Yeah. Only the wins are so important. This is important to know. You just risk a free drop. Focus on that. It's always good to think about before you start this game that you know your strategy. 6-1 is really well. So a good start from Ümit. I like Mislav, but the dance would be nice. No, it doesn't work. Okay. And again. Yes, the 10 point. 6-1 is strong. 4-2 is not easy, but the idea is maybe to step up with both, yes. Ümit are not to be afraid about to lose the gammon. Yeah, double 2 is really, really strong. 5 point looks natural. The double hit is not necessary. This is a gammon DMP play for Mislav, he knows this. That was bad. 5-1 is a hit, and the 1 is a decision. I like the 23 point, or the butterfly point, because most of the time this checkers is not well placed. Yeah. Come on, perform now. And he did it. Amazing. To make it more exciting for the spectators here. Now you see there are, yeah, hit looks clear for me. But there are still chances. This is a fan. And now we have a decision. I think to hit and play down will be my play. But now Mislav will take his time. The second option is just to run away. But he's fighting for the 3 point with 2 checkers on the bar, and this is a point he likes to have. And he's not scared about to lose gammon. So the question is, what wins mostly games? With a 3 point board, I think this is a prime and a blitz option. So it works in both ways. If you learn something, Mislav, follow my idea. This is good. And now we are pray a little bit. Yes, that's good. 3-5 is not the best. The hit looks clear. And it can be a really exciting game. Depends on the roll. Now 2-6 is nice. Jump out to the bar. It's not necessary to hit both. No, I like more that the checkers are connected. Yeah, okay. 4-6 is a good shot. But this can be a really complicated game with short time on both sides. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I like to hit on the 4 point. Yes, put the third checker on the bar. We hope here. The 5 is clear. I'm not sure if I want to go out. No, I don't like this hit. It's not necessary. The strategy is to prime and to fight against the timing from Mislav here. Okay. The bar point is really strong. Don't think about anything else. The 6 goes out. And now we had a good chance to make a prime. What makes it really difficult. But it's a long game. Yeah, XG is out now. You don't have to hit. The 9 point is really, really strong here. I like it a bit more. But okay, understandable here. Yeah. I'm not sure about it. Okay, 20 point again, step up to the 23. Yes, so you have good 6s to play. To win it forwards, that will be amazing. But I like to jump out to the 16, play from the 24, mobilize your checkers. And the 5 point is a key point not to get primed out here from Mislav. He knows this. Okay, if he dents the next 35 rolls, then it could be a closeout. So the 11 point is something what will work. But the question is it necessary? Yeah, this is clear. Okay. 4's working, 6 working, 3's working. Okay. I like to get the 10 point is too important. No, don't play too safe. Oh, double 3 is ugly a bit. Okay, switching is an option. Yeah. Important is that all the checkers are in play. Yeah. Don't kill any checkers and play pure here from Mislav's sides. Point is you can play for timing here because you can recirculate the checkers. Makes sense. Okay, this is a flexible move. I understand it. Jump out. What else? So the structure is a little bit forced. Go to the 16. You can also make the midpoint. I don't like that move because this is not the point. You are fighting for the 1 point. Yeah. Yeah, hit and go out. So all checkers are in play. Now we see the upside that the 10 point was destroyed. Yeah. Because it's a 4 prime, what works in a long term. But who understand these kind of positions? Okay. It's a bit ugly. And it can create a lot of trouble if you cannot escape with the checker. This is really strong. And this is important to jump out. Absolutely, yeah. You need all checkers in play here. Oh, and for Mislav, it's easy. He has to play pure in many ways. I'm not sure if I want to play safe. I like this idea. Double 5 is really strong. Okay. I would hit the second checker and jump out totally to make the 9 point, but he's under time pressure. Now he can make the 9 point. For 6-4. Yeah. The timing is really good with the 5 point. A good idea. Make the 9 point. Hitting is not a problem because he fights against the timing of Mislav. This is in general the strategy of the game. If he is too fast, it will be difficult. I'm not sure about it. Maybe I would clear the 8 point here. Yes, a strong shot. Wow, this is an amazing shot. 1, 2. What's about slotting here now? Yeah. Is it necessary? Or you are favorite enough? It's not necessary. Now you can play it forwards. You need just a 6 point to be a big, big favor. Yeah, really nice. To the midpoint is good. The key point is a 6 point and you have a prime. I would say he's a favorite now. Not the best, but he enters, so this is in general good. Okay. Yes. Wow, that is really, really strong. Without any alternatives, yes, what you can do. Double 4, too late, Mislav. Yeah, but okay, it makes it more interesting. I think he has to jump out now. What else? It's a good shot. No, this doesn't work. Go to the 9 point. Because there are no alternatives. To arrive the next roll, you are a clear favorite. Can hit, and it's not necessary to leave the blot, I think. Or it is. Gammons doesn't count. With a 6 point, he will be the big favor of the game. I like this play. That's my choice. No, no, no. Maybe it's good to escape, but I like to build the board. Yeah. 6-5 is not the best. It's a bit dangerous. We can count the race. Is it possible to jump out with both? $29. Oh, the time pressure, Mislav. Don't lose on time, my friend. This is not what we will see here. Yeah. I jump out with both to play for the prime, but okay. 13 seconds. It happened what happened. Always 6-4. What a monster roll. This can be the decider here for the game. Yes. Okay. Only backgammons, doesn't count. What we like to see. Yes, and you see Mislav did a great job. He's a fair player. Yeah. Not everybody did like this, but this shows how a big sportsman he is. And you get a lot of back from these kind of decisions. Yeah. So, a big final and the super finished goes into the DMP if he wins that gammons. And it looks like ten seconds against 30 seconds in a DMP. Wow, amazing, amazing, amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, without the free drop, the final arrives in a kind of DMP. The room now is full here. Yeah.
No, it's not full yet.
The people comes when it goes exciting. So they will play really fast. I'm not sure if I can commentate every move. Yeah.
15, 16, 17.
Yeah, this is good. Yeah. Mate, you know a lot of things. I don't know that. Okay, they took another break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DMP drama.
It's so nice to see that both are excited, enjoy the final. It's not a drama. Yeah. Du kannst hier rauchen. Yeah.
Better outside.
So Mate is here and Ulrich is here. I get a big support now. After they leave me alone 2.5
I should
hours.
probably go upstairs.
I don't see too many smash the like button things. Yeah. So I think this final is so great that please someone push the like button. I'm not sure if you can put it more than one times, but if it's possible, put it please. Not enough likes here. I can do it. Maybe it works. I tried it. Yes. Now we have 3. That's nice. Amazing, amazing. Ja, genau. Da kann mir ein paar Tabletten geben, was die stärkeren Paracetamol geht das dann. Aber es schmerzt. Ja? Ja, ich will halt, dass die Leute verstehen. Ja, konzeptionell als zu verhalten. Jemand schickt mir immer, ich sage ja immer vorher, was ist, und dann kriege ich die Ergebnisse geschickt, aber immer richtig. Aber Kommentator auf der Weisheit oder eins gespielt. Es hilft mir halt, wenn ich beschäftigt bin, ist dann nicht ständig mit dem Schmerz beschäftigt. Der Super Jackpot? Wow, super. Ja, ich habe den paar Mal gewartet, weil der ist ja nicht reingesprungen. Aber das halt klar. Ja. Nee, ich war nicht super.
Zum Beispiel bei Mislav und bei zu gewinnen. Hätte mich auf der Angst geschlagen. Hätte den Sechser dann geschlossen. But who knows? Ja, ich wollte was reservieren noch. Nicht? Meinst du nicht? Nein. Mhm. Ja, um das Essen, ja, genau. Was Deutsch ist ich, genau. Einverstanden. Ja, das mache ich auch. Ja, ja. Ich bin so voll getrunken, dass mir das Bier jetzt auch nicht so sicher ist. Ja. Ah. Ja, das ist gut, ja. Nur den Halbzeit hast du ja auch verdient. Ja, ich hätte gerne das Finale gespielt, aber es ist jetzt noch da. Ja, das ist aber. Ja. Oh ja, ja, da hätte ich 4 für gegeben. Ja. Yeah, that was the biggest blunder. I forgot to mute it. So, but the trash talk was not too big. I just judged the customers that they don't give not enough likes for such a nice final. I think the players will be close back, 5-6 cigarettes, some drinks, and then they are prepared for the pressure. 13 seconds against 32. Maybe we get a nice back game here, yeah, that it will be super excited. I would say now, thanks to all the customers. I hope you enjoyed it. I like it and enjoyed it for myself. Please give a feedback on personal messenger or on the chat. And after this, I think we go to the celebration ceremony, what will start really fast. Thanks for everybody. And maybe we see us in Aachen or somewhere on the circle. Greece is one of the next events, so we can meet many players there. And yeah, that's in short time. I will leave the chat after the final is decided. And see you on the circle, my friends.
I'm very lucky that I can program myself.
I think 3 breaks for free, but it's a final, so we are all humans. Maybe there is a rule. I remember we have in the 11-point match or 13, we have 2 breaks. This is a 17-point match. 3 breaks make sense. But the pressure is high and there is enough time, so don't think about too deep. And I think Ada will coming and the staff to congrats the winner. Yeah, he is here. Thanks Ada a lot. He support me over the whole tournament because I was not in the best shape. This is also something what is a big asset. If you meet the tournament by Ada, you can be always safe. It doesn't matter how you feel.
Ah. So Mislav is back. He takes the driver's seat. Don't forget to put on your bell. It's dangerous in this car now with 10 seconds, 13 seconds on the clock. Check, check, check. Check, check. I checked it. It works. Thanks, Pete, for the nice comment and the compliment. Yeah, it was my first time to comment a final. I think I'm more nervous than to play the final, but it was an exciting experience. So if I can do nothing, I will do it more in the future. So there are some options. So I have a small favorite in my mind now, Mislav. I think he always managed it well to play really fast and really strong under such a pressure. Maybe Denek is one of the best in this situation because for him it's natural.
Thank you.
But it will be close.
I would never do that. Don't worry.
I thought you wanted me to pay attention.
They want to put me up for many things, but I'm not so easy to convince.
The cup looks like the fourth checker on the 8-point, right? Yeah, so.
Back to business. Be careful with
Okay,
please don't-
friends, it's time. The thrilling comes. Ooh, I'm maybe more nervous than the players now. Yeah. And 3, 2, 1. Running. Good start, 3-1. Again, DMP mode. So he didn't double. Split is good. I think it's time to hit. And again, maybe I play down, but okay. We will see now what happened. Now a big roll. And he missed, so the 1 on the dice will be really strong. 3-5 is not well. So I like to duplicate the 4s. Fast play and good. Yes, 6-5 looks good in my mind. Or maybe to split, it's also possible, yes. Whatever happened, he can anchor up somewhere. Two 5 is a strong roll. It goes again to an exciting game. No, no, no. Think about the hit.
Okay, step up to the 20, make the bar point. Yes, Mislav, just hear what I say, then it works. Six, 2. Yes. And we are more or less in a holding game. Not the best roll, but jump out, mobilize the checkers, right? It's DMP, play clear and pure. Looks like jump out to the 18, make the 11 point. Okay. Not so much time to think about too deeply. 6-1 hits for sure. This gives the advantage. And the driver seat to Ümit. And to hit. No, I like to hit on the 4 point in my mind. So, yes, makes sense. I like this play. To hit is maybe a bit too much. Anchor up again. Play to the 8. Yes. Double 5 is super strong. I would make... Oh, he can jump out now. Yeah, because it could be have a race advantage. So, more or less full freedom. Now it's time to play safe. Make the 11 point, put on the 1. Yes, that makes sense. Possible, I would slot the 5 point because it's not clear that you get a shot now. Okay. A bit dangerous, but understandable. This works nice. 5 point is clear. And the advantage is now on Mislav. But with a 4 point, you can always win a race with a high double. Now the 5 prime makes it interesting, but I'm not sure about it. Yes, I like it. It's not necessary. Okay, what's the plan now here? Yeah, it's not easy. I think I will break the contact and play the 4 point holding game. Just play 2 down. Because if you now you destroy the board, it's a big problem in the future. Now we have a big favor in the game. The hope is to enter deeply to get more contact. Point is, do you need the 10 point? I think this is not right. Just play to the 8 and 6-5. No, this maximizes the contact in a clear race. I don't like it. But under this pressure. So again, I like to clear the 9 point and give him no. There is a small shot. Yeah, but in the long term, it looks really, really good. Okay. He has to hit. This is maybe better than to enter on the 4 point. 5-1 is ugly. To the 1 point, what else? Safe has big priority here. Yeah, maybe he missed it, but he can cube at any time. Jacques? Clear from the rear. He's a big, big favorite now.
41 pips for white. But the big double can change it. The shot equity is here really, really low with so much checkers on the high points. I like to run here to E. Yeah. So your running chances are still in life for what you will hope. So hit is not necessary, just to play flexible on the high points. Okay. Both from the 6 is a nice distribution. Yeah, safe in the next roll. We have a monster favorite now, maybe more than 90%. It's the right play. Now we need a miracle to make it more exciting. So the turtle way has to come. This is a small turtle. Usain Bolt would know what is to do, yeah? He's one, he can manage it. Double 4. It looks like it is decided. So a great match from both sides. Thanks to the players, thanks to the customers. Whatever happened, it will be over. Theoretical chance. 5 times 2-1 against 3 doubles, it's possible. But now it's decided. Congrats to Mislav, a great finalist. Both did it well. He lost the final last year against Akiko, so it's a fair prize to win. And Ümit give a great challenge and a big fight. You see, he enjoyed it, like me, to commentate it. Thanks to everybody. It's time now here to celebrate and see you on the circle all together. Bye bye.
We have some delay.
Şu kadar bir şans farklı.
Yeah, yeah. I know, I know. Dibine kadar oynadınız ya, ne yapacaksın? Ama Soner'de hiç denk gelmedi.
Yani bir tane ekstremden geldi.
Soner baştan o tarafta. Hiçbir aşağıda. Olsun.
Ah,
Kendinizi duyabilirsiniz.
Turn it off.
Şuraya kadar geldi.
Before it runs down.
I know you've got money now to buy another one, but don't lose it.
Champion.
Czekaj, istersen.
Champion, sit down. Because we have a traditional photo.
Ah, okay, let me just remove the unnecessary details.
Last year finalist, this year winner, next year God knows what.
Oh, like just like sitting?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Flat, no? Може malo
Relax,
ono,
you did it. You should relax.
to je to.
Oh,
Bravo.
to je to.
Buđen sad ili no?
Yavaş yavaş.
Pa,
yürüyoruz
još
derseniz.
je da, još traje. Neće.
Congratulations.
Analiz
Thank you very much.
Znači, Unar, 2008,